All right. What up, party people? It's your boy Eric, and I am back. I was running into Streamer's Block. I didn't really know what I wanted to play, and I'm waiting for Echoes of Aincrad to release. Apparently, it releases in 2 hours. I pre-ordered my code though through CD keys or loaded, so I might have to wait until tomorrow, unfortunately, to play, but we'll see. And I'm also waiting for Palworld 1.0 to drop. Um, because I didn't know that was happening tomorrow, but my buddy Connor, who's in chat sometimes, brought that to my attention yesterday. So I definitely want to look into that. So for now, we're gonna start off with some Master Duel, and then we're gonna go back to a classic and play some Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury on GBA. So let's get to it. Oh, jeez, that's a hell of an update. Speed Warrior, right? Yep. Is it dark? Oh. That's easy. Let's see if I get all these right. Flute of Summoning Dragon. Oh shit. Bitron? Digitron. Okay. What is this? Shadow Duelist? That's kind of dope. Fusion XYZ Festival. Oh, there's a bunch of new stuff. Huh. New X-Saber cards. Oh, that's gonna be a big deal. Fairy Tail Luna. Special thanks tickets? Yeah. It's only 2 packs though. We didn't get anything really. We got some free pack pulls, so let's check this out. Oh, we got a UR. I don't care for Odin. We don't need that. Oh, we got a rainbow. Alright, I'm keeping all royals I get, so that's neat. I thought this had an overframe. Could have been wrong. Yep. What did we get? What is even in this pack? Oh, that's neat. Dark Guardian. I wonder if the Guardians will have a decent deck this time. Okay, what do I want out of here? Kind of just Hydraulis. It's kind of the only thing. Let's see. Shop. Damn, I just realized the pack that I was pulling from. Oh, the Aincrad is still here. Okay. I should pull from the new pack, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna use these. Let's use 50. These packs, I'm not gonna sit here and, yeah. Oh, he could be annoying. You make him and just power him up, and then he's like fine. Huh. I want them to release another structure deck. The only trade-in's okay. Let's see. I want to look at all the URs. No main deck URs, just these, which is fine, I guess. That's an alright UR. Few main deck URs, that's decent. That's not bad. Gives us one main deck UR? Oh no, this one too. I mean, you could buy 3 of these and put multiple copies of all the extra deck monsters in. I could fuck around and make this. That's a nice UR to have for free. Cyber Emergency is a good card. Honest is a good card. I might buy 3 copies of this. But most of the cards are craftable. Except these 2. We'll see. I wonder when these structure decks are going to give you full extra decks. Is this one even good? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that's a lot of URs. That's a good staple. Not actually a staple, but like it's a good overlay for just 2. It's just a good generic rank 4. Huh. Let me see here. I'm going to deck. I want to see what Cyber Dragon cards I have. You guys can look at my Doomsy deck list. Hmm. I have quite a bit of the cards. Do I want to build Cyber Dragons? I kind of do. And it gives us a Cyber Dragon core. And with 1,000, I could buy 2 copies of it. What is this? Well, let's get some gems first. And then we'll see what's up. Let's see what the loner decks are. Super Quantinal. Okay, so we have that. Jeez. I don't know how I feel about that. Fairy Tale. I might use this just to see what's up with it. Super Dreadnought. Huh. I'm gonna use that. Let me see what. Let me see the deck. Weaver of Fairy Tales. Super Poly Instant Fusion. What is... That's our boss monster. 1850, 1850, 50. These monsters aren't that great. Super duper polymerization? We'll see, because realistically, I could take fucking Exodia into that. Speaking of which, let's use an actual deck for a little bit. I'm gonna go first. We're gonna go right for Ankh. I kind of have to. Boom. Got it. Yep. Gaia. And then we're gonna end phase. I should have brought Exodia out, but I'll wait. I don't know what they're playing. They didn't have any hand traps, though. What is this? Coliseum of... Oh, Gladiator Beast, huh? I definitely fucked up. I should have played Exodia, but that's alright. Okay. Gladiator Beasts were strong in 2008. I don't know about now. Activate. Blue eyes. They have something. We'll activate blue eyes, discard it to get on. We're gonna use your monster, bud. Bring out the guy, Underworld Goddess. Oh, neat. They get to bounce and use their effect. That's fine. No. Main phase 2. Onk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Exodia. And we'll go to end phase. No. Activate. You're cooked, buddy. Activate. And they surrendered. Fuck. Any starters. All I have is interruptions. This deck is definitely a glass cannon. The longer the duel, the worse the deck is. We're gonna ash that. Come on. Excuse me, damn. Play the long game, I guess, till I get a starter. It'd be nice to just top deck Ankh. I kind of need Max C right now. Prompt me. Max C. They get the special summon before Max C resolves. Hopefully I can survive this turn, because I know they're going to get some damage off. More hand traps. Come on. Oh, this fucking card. Five. I think I'm cooked. I kind of need it to resolve. Kind of doesn't matter, I lost. Confirm. That's still more than 7,000. GG's. Damn. If I had survived that turn, I would have won though. Like 1,000% I would have won. Alright, I'm gonna play a duel live and then I'll be back in a second. Radiant Typhoon versus Cool Tune, but they added Fedrawless. Huh. Alright. Check my deck. Would Fedrawless work in this? Yes and no. Do I really need 3 imperms? This card's very niche too. I almost never play it. I could use the Exodia protectors, but like, that's gonna give it away. I want to use the Jud. No, I'll use these. Yeah, that's fine. Extra deck protectors. Guide Temple. Magical Hats. Destiny Board. Pot of Greed. I'm never changing that. Use the Millennium Puzzle. Then we'll put... Yeah, that's cool. Because my main deck is Exodia. This has been my main deck for a long time. It works just about no matter the format. I'm gonna play this for like an hour, hour and a half, and then we'll switch over to Who's Fury. I'm hoping when Sword Art, it supposedly releases at 6 p.m. my time. So I'm hoping I don't have to wait until tomorrow. I'm hoping once it drops, I'll get my key. Not gonna be special summoning from the hand, but Ouija Temple. Activate it. I'm gonna totally play around whatever the fuck that is. I win either way, even if they ash that. Because I'll just special summon Field. Yup. It's time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exodia, come forth. We have to defeat Yugi Boy. Battle phase. Nope. You think he has 0 attack, but he actually has 8k. I really want the rest of the Doom Z cards to drop in Master Duel. The deck is interesting and I want to learn how to play them. And I don't play in real life anymore, so I'm not going to go out and buy the damn cards. So, do that. I have plays in case they ash this. That's okay. Yup. It's gonna cost me half my life points, but I'll still get Exodia out. Boom. Yep. Ash hurt, but it didn't fully stop me. Set Exod. We'll set that. End phase. Activate Exodia. Set Fires of Rage again. Only use one of them per turn, so. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna negate that. They were expecting to go up against a regular meta deck. Not today. I should still be in control. Night sub. Night speed engine. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, just board wipe his ass. Surrender. Fuck. Oh, yes. Boom. Exodia for the win. We need one more win for that. Nice. Now we're gonna go into the shop. Do I go back in for more branded cards? Or do I do the new pack? I'm gonna do the new pack, just in case I get a Fidrawless. Oh, I didn't get any URs? So now I gotta wait to stat. Well, we don't know that for sure yet. That's a Cyber Dragon and a hero. Saber slash, destroy face up card equal to the number of attack. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we got some type of rarity bump. Penetration fusion. Super duper Palmerization. Pay 2,000 life points and target one event and special summon one monster with the same type and attribute but a different level. Negate its effects and apply one of these effects. Neither player can activate card. Okay. Fusion summon one fusion monster using special summon monsters and the targeted monster. Send the special summon monster to the graveyard. Huh. That could be interesting. This fucking guy. Oh, we got a super rare. Or a UR, actually. No, a super rare. Boo. Another super rare. Oh, we got a UR. Not the one I wanted, though. this was the last pack of Destiny. EMR. Boo. Did I get any free pack pulls though? Nope. What are you? Ancient Warriors, Double Dragon Lords. Ancient Warriors. Oh, these are Chinese mythology ones. Why is this in the pack? Dismantle. Dismantle. It's cool that I got this version of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez. Random ass deck. Oh. Going back to gold. My hand's okay, actually. Branded. Let's slow you down a little bit, bud. Mitsurugi? Huh. Why? Fallen in the Virtuous, okay. I'm gonna make you use it now. Yes, I'm forcing you. do in the graveyard. Okay. I just have to try to go for the W right now. Yup. Attack mode. Activate. Get Gaia. Normal summon Gaia. Activate Ankh. Bink. Now we're going right for battle. Yes. Slightly not game. Damn it, I thought that was gonna be enough. Yep, and activate your other card. The first card that they play that's a spell or a spell card, I'm negating anyway. And then they play a monster, I'm going to use Exod. Part of Gaia is going to negate that. We're going to negate that with Exodia. And now his negates both reload. Exodia again. Draw. I take 1,000. Exodia. Now he has 11,000. Boom. GG's. If I'm careful, I can stop most of the meta decks. It's just I have to time and be careful where I play stuff or I'll fuck myself over. You don't want to use your resources too early sometimes, and people make that mistake. Now once I get into platinum, that's where like a lot of the sweats and whales are. So bronze, silver, gold, it's fine. I don't know how I feel about my hand. I like it and don't like it. Credit plants. Okay. What if I just stop you before you get started? feel like I should try to bait out an Ash. They don't have Ash. This should be game, hopefully. Oh, I fucked up. But I'm gonna Ash it just in case. I'm Maxi it just in case. It's fine, I think. Okay, what else? Greedy Venom. What do you do? Not quick of. Oh, alright, I'm fine. Never saw this coming. Pot of Greed. Two ashes. That's crazy. Battle phase. I'm going in. 21. Yup. 6K. Your effect pops off, I know. Phase 2. Set. S. Gonna have a second one just in case they try to stop the first one. I have a negate with Exodia for any spells they play. After that. Why isn't my Exod working? Oh, it nerfed me. It nerfed me because he's not level 10 anymore. Oh, I should have set Obliterate, please. Fuck. Yes. Get the fuck up on out of here with your eye holes. My blue eyes will help me. I just need to make it to my next turn. And they surrendered. Alright, I'll do one more and then we'll switch over to Boost Fury. Second. Damn, my hand is like meh. Yeah, I have interruptions, but like that's it. It's literally it. Sky Strikers. How do I feel about that? Not very good, but not very bad either. Just need to like hard draw Ankh. Sapphire Pegasus. What? What? Okay. Two. Interesting. This duel could go either way because I don't have shit. Link off, what are they making? Camilla, Mila. 3 or less. Okay. Do your thing. Oh, I need a good draw. I don't even have a way to force them to make me... force them to allow me to use Talon. What the fuck are you? Prototype Sky Striker Ace Amatsu. Heavy Storm. Do something in response, please. No. Damn it. I'm gonna have to pass. And with no more hand traps or interruptions, they can just kind of go off. Radiant Typhoon. What the fuck? What? What? Why does whole hand go away? What? Why did their whole hand go away? I don't understand that. Did they just misplay? fucked themselves over. I'm still getting nothing. It's the 5th turn, and I haven't done shit besides interrupt them twice. Hopefully they try to summon a bunch of times and I get an interruption. The less cards I have in my deck, the more likely I am to draw something I need. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. Why aren't they attacking? Wait. This could twerk. RP Feather Duster. Heart of the Blue Eyes. I don't think they have a hand trap. They don't. Onk. They could use SP's effect, but I don't think that saves them. Just in case they get rid of the first one. And since they're they're gonna need a spell card to really do anything. Thanks. Because I don't fucking want it. Don't want that. Let me get the stronger monster. Thank you. What are you gonna do? Ruby Carbuncle. They're gonna throw. GG's. Noise. Alright. That was pretty productive. I think I only lost like, let's see, actually. Where do I see that? Match history. I lost once today, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, wow, 6 out of 7. Lowest number of turns, 2, twice. I forgot how good my Exodia deck actually is, but I didn't go up against anything super meta. I didn't go up against Cool Tune. I didn't go up against K9. Let's see. Play a Duel live. I gotta rock a bathroom break, and then we'll be switching games up. Be right back. Lacrimal light. Damn. That was crazy. Those fairy tale cards seem pretty good, actually. Alright. We're gonna switch the game up now to Boo's Fury. Alright. Where's the GBA? Right here. Open Boo's Fury. Game capture. Got it. It is. this game so many times when I was younger. I should have started with Legacy of Goku too. We don't talk about the first one. The first one was terrible. And I was hyped for it too when it first came out. The other world tournament. Damn, that thunder was crazy. I hope my power doesn't go out. My Wi-Fi is surprisingly good right now. Well, I'm using Ethernet for the computer for the stream, but I've never played this game on a big screen like this before. This is kind of crazy. We have instant transmission, blast. Okay, double click to dash. I gotta remember that I only have these two face buttons. I keep trying to press like square and shit. Whee. What's up, Yama? I'm glad this is in 60 FPS, because that would have been rough if it was anything less. Alright, dude. Yep, I remember. Alright, this is our save point. That blue bar up there is my experience bar, by the way. Alright. God, I don't have my That was a significant change. Karate belt. Gives me more endurance. Healing item, let's go. I need to make myself stronger than Gohan was during the Cell. Yeah, good one. Launch you. This is easy. He's running. I'm gonna do this until they give me a lot of XP. Might get him to like 75. quickly I want to be able to one-shot these guys. Still giving me good XP too. Should make it. Yup. Collecting all the miso. They're still giving me a lot of XP too. That's more realistic for Goku. I wonder if that's I don't think that's a lot of any, honestly. I know. Hey, what up, bro? Welcome. I'm glad I decided to pick this game. I played the shit out of this when I was younger. This and the one before it, and the first one that we don't talk about. This first one was terrible. Let's go. Alright, 3 more levels, and then we'll be moving on. Because PyCon's a bit of a party. Nice. Come on. Come here. Oh, was it being dumb? Sometimes my voice is like lower and I don't realize it. So, yeah, I appreciate you pointing it out. Because I would have been sitting here like being dumb with it. There we go. Couple more levels. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, makes sense. Level 9. Okay. 2 more levels and then we're moving on. Yeah, so apparently Echoes of Aincrad releases in like 15 minutes. But I pre-ordered it on CD keys because it was like $20 cheaper. And I might not be able to get my code until tomorrow, which kind of sucks dick, but whatever. I'll have that, and I'm going to do a split stream tomorrow. I'm going to be playing that. And I know, right? And I'm definitely gonna be checking out Palworld. I looked up a couple videos on that. It looks like it's gonna be really fun. Bitch. 74. We're gonna put the next 2 levels in endurance, so he's a bit tankier. The trick to this game is to over-level a little bit, but not too much, because sometimes the bosses are cheap, or even the enemies. But this game is definitely one of, like, my top 5 GBA games. This, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, the first Supersonic Warriors. Exactly. If you're not one-shotting the basic enemies, what are you doing? Oh, I need to get that strength up to 50. I'm fucking up. My ADHD won't allow me to let it stay at 49 like that. Yep, that's fine. Ah! Oh, it's so satisfying when you level up the Kamehameha and it's like bigger. You can also get Spirit Bomb. I don't know if you played this one before or not, but like the skills get pretty fun. Oh yeah, I seen like trailers for Animo. I think I'd rather play Palworld. Like, it's a little too for me. Right. Yeah, I don't know about Animo though. You might be better off just playing some more Lumentail until then. I don't know. I go to... Damn, I'm at 75. Oh, my stats are pretty nice. How was it? Because it looked a little too bright and sunshine for me, but I could be judging it too hard. Ah, fair. Man, boom. What do you mean? What do you mean? Door's open. Ah. That's what I was saying. I don't know how I feel about all that. Instant transmission. Let me get that. It's a little hot in my room. I'm about to change into a beater. I don't feel like turning my air on because it's thunderstorming out. I'm right here. I don't know how well it picks up my voice from across the room, but here. Sure, going across the room. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Oh. I forget, is Animo free to play or do you have to buy that? Did I hear? What up, Grand Kai? Who ends up afraid to fight? Huh. Interesting concept. I played gacha games for a little while, but I fell off. Like, I played Wuthering Waves, that was kind of fun. But I get tired of them releasing, like, nothing but scantily clad women. Like, I'm a straight male and all, but, like, where's, like, all the male characters they release are shit most of the time. Gotcha. Yeah, if a game is like trying to sell you on like, oh, there's all these attractive characters, but like everything else is lacking, like I'm not really for it. Because at the end of the day, it feels like a trap. Yeah, instant transmission, dickhead. Can't hit Goku. Little fun fact. And thankfully there are a bunch of anime on it. Oh, word. Little fun fact about me, Dragon Ball Z is my favorite IP of all time. I can't wait for Xenoverse 3. Alright. I hope I trained enough. Let's go. Oh, I did train. Super Saiyan time. Punch. Oh, your key blast is fast, buddy. Oh, damn. What system was it on? I might be able to guess which one it was. Playing with a friend. It might have been one of the Xenoverse games. Do you remember what PlayStation it was? 1, 2, or 3? Well, it'd probably be 2 or 3, more than likely. Because some of the games were stinky. Like, they were just bad. Like, Dragon Ball Z Sagas, which was co-op, and the graphics were terrible. You liked Sagas? I didn't like Sagas. Oh, okay. Was it like co-op, or was it one of the fighting ones? Because it was probably one of the Budokais. What level is Gohan? 55. His stats are horrendous. Oh, okay. So it was either Budokai 1, 2, or 3, or Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1, 2, or 3. Fair. I forgot that they like make their hair actually move around when you run. That's a neat little detail that they put on the GBA. Yeah, I'm ready for school. Yep, because I don't get to play as Goku for a while, so that boosted my stats a bit. Yeah, let me get my lunch. Even though I have like way too many miso soups. It's a shame this game doesn't even have... I think I'm the only person on Twitch playing this right now. Oh, this song goes hard. Oh, I can go Super Saiyan off rip? Oh, you guys are cooked. They're gonna punch me out of it. Hey, let's talk about this, guys. Now I'm gonna do less damage. I say. You know what? Again. Let's go. You know what? Super Saiyan again. One 140, jeez. one-shotting these guys in no time. Damn, he does significantly less damage in this normal form. Base form? Yeah, I should be saying base form. Nothing over here, okay. We're going back to Super Saiyan. I can do that. Hit him again. We'll just wait for that to charge back up. I'm glad Gohan had Super Saiyan off jump. I didn't have to wait. Oh, we're one-shotting. 2 more levels and I can check that gate. 1 more level. You also move faster when you're Super Saiyan as well, by the way. Can I not get the... Teased me out of the damn milk. Oh. Okay. They're starting to not give me that much XP. That's enough training. We'll go off to school now. What does that crystal do again? Well, let me see if I got my download code yet. Probably not. Damn, I have to wait. Duel City. I have to stop them, but I don't want anyone to know my numbers. Yeah, just turn Super Saiyan in the middle of the city, bud. Nobody will recognize you then. The golden fighter. He just left all the money too. What, the streaming platform? I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest. Like, I know, like, Asmongold and Tectone, I know they stream on Kick and Rumble as well. I'd have to look into it. Yeah, because, like, on Rumble, I don't think you have to, like, I don't think there's too much censorship. So you can kind of say whatever. But I know one, like, if that gets more popular, then they're gonna regulate it more. I didn't know that. But that's off-putting to me. If I don't like the UI, then probably not gonna fuck with it. That's why I don't go live on TikTok as well, because I don't really like the interface too much. It's better than it was when TikTok first came out, but it's still not where I want it to be. Exactly. If I gotta fumble around settings for too long, like, Twitch is pretty easy, to be honest, and so is YouTube. I do plan on, like, eventually multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I just gotta figure out how to put both chats up and all that stuff. But I'm kind of happy where I'm at right now. My channel's slowly growing, so I'm okay with gradual growth. Because that way I get viewers like you, people that keep coming back, and, you know, it's more organic. I fell into the follow for follow trap and the Discord traps when I first started, but to be honest, nobody, unless you collab with like a really big streamer, like it doesn't really help that much. That's my goal. I would like to be able to one day quit my day job and just stream full-time. I basically do already stream full-time with the way I'm live every day, but I make pennies on the dollar a stream because of my average viewers, and I don't run a bunch of ads on purpose. I think like 50 average viewers with like moderate donations and bits and stuff is like the point to where like you'll make a decent amount of money every month, to where you can actually like use this as a main income source. Because I've been affiliated for a little over a year now, and it took me a while to even just accrue a couple dollars because of the way I run my ads. Now, if I ran the maximum amount of ads an hour or whatever, like, the money would be better, but I'd rather give my my viewers a better viewing experience. I'm not greedy when it comes to that, you know, like, I'm not money hungry. I should be, but I'm not. So at the end of the day, it's really like, I want my stream to be a place where my viewers come to relax, not be bombarded by ads. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. A heads up, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free, Prime subscription that you can give away once a month, too. I need to take advantage of that myself. Word. I gotta look up and relearn how to gift it. I'll probably end up giving it to you because you're my first long-term viewer. That way you won't have to worry about ads and shit. And you've been in the stream almost every day, so like I'd say you easily deserve it. Because I definitely appreciate the engagement. It does help the channel. Because for every viewer you have, it bumps you up a little bit. So like, yeah, if you're like at 0 viewers, it's gonna sit there in that part of the category at 0. But then even if you have just 1, it goes up by a lot. And then like right now I have 2, so I'm above a bunch of other people in the queue. And then the fact that I have my camera on and my mic is set up, a lot of people just go on and stream the gameplay and don't talk and they don't engage. They just think sitting there, you know, not engaging at all. Like, even if you're not talking to chat, is like, it's important. People are looking to see you. Like, sometimes I stream with the camera off, but neither do, dude, the webcam that I'm using is only a $20 webcam from Amazon. Like, I literally downloaded a background remover from It's a NVIDIA one, where it just removes my background because my room is all fucked up. And you could, but I heard it's expensive unless you learn how to make all that yourself. You don't have to be a furry. Let's not be hasty, all right? Let's not jump to that. But like, VTubing is costly if you don't know what you're doing. Well, yeah, that could work because of your profile picture and everything. But yeah, like, I heard models cost like a lot of money, and like you have to program all of that. And then there's the body tracking and all that stuff. I mean, a lot of people do it. That's cool. But yeah, because I thought about doing it. But then I was like, you know, fuck it. I'll put myself out there. Why not? Me personally, I just figured screw it. Like, why not? But yeah, like I was saying, my webcam is just a cheap 1080p 60 FPS Amazon webcam. I plan on getting an OBS-Bot when I have the money. Like, I'm probably gonna get the OBS-Bot Lite because it's pretty cool. It like has motion tracking, so if I move, it'll automatically follow me. And if I go like that, it'll like zoom in and shit. It's pretty cool. And it's the OBS-Bot Lite. It's like it ranges between like 85 and $100. Again, only a 1080p camera, but it's better quality 1080p than this. But I mean, even the cheap ass camera I got now, it's still pretty damn good. Like, it's not bad. Like, it definitely could be better, but it could be worse too. Like, I noticed there's not a lot of delay in what I'm saying, and like, I don't look like I'm dubbed over in a Chinese movie. Like, you know, I'm not talking like it's an old kung fu movie. Everything's tracking me fine, so I can't really complain that much. A lot of my setup is modestly priced. Like, my keyboard, this thing right here, this thing is fucking amazing, and I only spent 30 bucks on it. Whoops. I only spent it's a little heavy. I only spent 30 bucks on it. It's got like the fucking volume knob. I got on also on Amazon. It's a Red Dragon keyboard. This mic wasn't even 50 bucks. This is the Fine, however you say that. And like the mic arm got was like another $20 Amazon purchase, and I didn't get everything at once either. I bought like, yeah, I mean, it can work. Like, I used a headset mic for the longest time when I first started. If you go to my YouTube and go back, like, because my YouTube has like 90% of my streams going all the way the fuck back. I was using just a regular old headset mic, and you just use what you got until you have better. I find that people like that too, because they get to see your growth as a streamer as well, and that's entertaining for some people just on that alone. This controller is an 8-bit Do Pro 3. Hall effect joystick. Well, these are TMR joysticks. They'll never get drift. This was like 50 bucks on sale on Amazon too. Like, 90% of my setup, the items did not cost more than $50. The most expensive part of my setup is the actual PC itself. and that was a pre-build I got from Rent-A-Center of all places, and then I put a new GPU in. I did get a laptop through Rent-A-Center recently, just as a backup, just in case. And it's also on the current generation of everything. It's, you know, it's got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. It's got the laptop RTX 5060. It's 8 gig, but 8 gigs of VRAM on a laptop is like caviar for laptops. Like a lot of laptops don't go past 8 gigs of VRAM. Like literally all of my setup, like I acquired everything over time too. Like, you know, just when I had the money to do this or that, I didn't go crazy. It wasn't like wild upfront costs for me. Because I just took my time and I shopped around and I really thought about what I wanted to do and how I wanted to do it and what I needed to do it with. But like eventually I plan on upgrading everything. Maybe not my mic. I really like this mic, honestly. It's got an XLR hookup. I just don't have an audio interface. But like eventually I want to get my next thing on my list is an OLED. I want a better monitor. Because right now I'm running a 1080p/4K as my main monitor. But my graphics card lets me play in 1440p, so I'd like to play in 1440p if I can. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm in no rush. Because, again, my PC plays anything I want in 1080, high to ultra settings, so... And for me, that's enough, honestly. Smack. I'm glad I did that training, because that would have been ridiculous just now. I remember when I first played this, when I was younger, those enemies were like a pain in the ass. Think. Yeah. Not to mention also, like, my desk that I'm using was like $45 on Amazon. It's an L-shaped desk. And then, like, this chair. I got this chair from fucking Walmart for $100. Like, I really budgeted hard when I was getting my, like, all my stuff. Was I supposed to go here? Think. Nice though. Have you decided when you're finally gonna bite the bullet and start streaming again? Gotcha. When, how far away is that? Do you know? If you don't mind me asking, sorry, that is kind of personal. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely, let me know, because I will be there. You definitely got my support, so whenever you do decide to go live, I'll definitely pop in and talk and hang out. Even if I'm streaming, I'll open it up on my phone. Yeah, no problem, bro. You've been here like every fucking stream. Why wouldn't I do that? And you're cool people, so I'm sure you'll get views. I know. I'm gonna be convinced eventually to make a new Discord. I know. I will definitely make an announcement when I do. Fair. Well, that's all you need. You know what I mean? You, like, the select kind of people, well, that's your audience. Simple as that. You know? I'm a big advocate of, if somebody pops in stream and it's not for them, well, go ahead. Go find somebody that is. You know what I mean? I try to be, my thing is authenticity. Like, I try to be, like, my authentic self. Like, I don't put on a happy face for the stream. Like, if I'm in a bad mood that day, I'm gonna let chat know. Because that's just the way I am. Like, I don't like faking things. Exactly. And I'm open to that. My chat is an open forum. Besides soliciting and like actual harassment and like hate speech and stuff. It's literally in my channel rules to have fun. Like, if you're not having fun, go find a streamer that allows you to have fun. Because there's too many people on this platform that take this way too fucking seriously. Like, they stream like their life depends on it, and you're not going to grow that way. You're going to come off like a tryhard, and people are going to see that, and then they're going to try to manipulate you into doing what they want, and then that's how you get in trouble. Because I may have just gotten affiliated last year, but I was streaming off and on for 2 years before that. I didn't take it very seriously at first because I wasn't sure this is what I wanted to do. I figured it was like part of my gaming hobby, but then like I got into it, and I really liked it, and I started getting more things for the setup, and I was like, you know what? I think I can make this happen. What people don't tell you is most streamers, unless you blow up, you get lucky and blow up quickly, it takes about 5 years of grinding to even get a decent viewership. That's what they don't tell you. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, too. Speaking of, maybe after I get a bit more acclimated with Palworld again, we could possibly team up. Mine too. I'm very, in real life, I'm very introverted. So this is also a way to help me with like my social anxiety and stuff. And I know it doesn't seem like I have that, but I do. That I totally understand. I've been guilty of being too loyal to my friends in the past. I was picking the wrong friends to be loyal to. That's the issue. You got to know who's worth putting the effort in, and in today's age, it's hard to do that. So like, I totally get it. It's very hard to find actual true friends. But at the same time, you also have to be mindful of what they're actually responsible for as being your friend. Because that is a mistake a lot of people have too, because just because you're extra loyal and that's the way you operate doesn't mean you can't expect yourself out of other people. That's what I'm getting at. If you expect yourself out of other people, you're going to be disappointed every single time. Because everybody's different. Level 69, nice. Oh, I just remembered I gotta run around as Trunks and chase Vegeta in the hyperbolic time chamber soon. That's not gonna be fun. But yeah, we live in an age where, like, very few people are authentic. So yeah, you have to be careful, but you also can't cheat yourself out of possible good relationships out of fear that, like, somebody's gonna hurt you. A lot of people deprive themselves that way. Got some more milk. Think. You know what? I think I'm just gonna farm these guys. Nah, might as well fight the little ones. Huh. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, a mod is an extension of the streamer. So, like, if you're just following their pace, like, that sucks. So, like, they didn't follow their own rules? Is that what you're saying? Or... Right, I mean, it kind of applies the same, like, because if it's their server, you know, you're just an extent, you just enforce the rules that they set, right? And it sounds like they decided, like, they can break their own rules, but you can't. Yeah, but why, if you're the mod, you should be able to. I don't understand their thought process behind that. Because technically a mod is an admin at that level. Like, you're required to do the same things an admin would do anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. And again, at the end of the day, you're a mod, you should be allowed those privileges. Like, they weren't paying you to do it, right? So, there's gotta be some incentive. Exactly, so, like I said, there has to be some incentive for you to be doing it. And I don't think what you did would have been like a big ask in privileges. Like, you should have been kind of entitled to that. I don't like to throw around the word entitlement that much, but yeah, like, because otherwise you're just a normal player in the server, you're not a mod, which is dumb of them to act like. As long as you weren't like abusing the power, then like there should be no problem. Right. What game was it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, okay. Yeah, isn't that game like really fucking grindy? Because that's like a survival game, right? Yeah. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, like especially like a grindy game like that. So you were basically just using it to fast track a little bit so you didn't have to sit there and do tedious shit for hours on end. No, fair. Hey, Captive Heart, welcome, babe. Oh, did you text me? You did. I gotta look into that game. That was a wild statement. Like, out of context, that was wild. How's work going, Captive? I'm still laughing at... I used it to drain my stomach so I can eat more bodies. What the fuck is the game about? Are you like a zombie? Oh, okay, it's... Is it similar to Ark? No? I might pull up a trailer. Nice. I hear that, getting shit done. Putting in that work. I might pull up a trailer and play it on stream to get my reaction. Probably. That's my girl. It's 6 something. She's on her lunch break. What level am I? Yeah, I'm gonna get to level 75 and then I'm gonna pull up a trailer. You piqued my interest with the game. I like survival games, but like they gotta be very specific. Like Palworld's a good example. Ark was alright. Like I played the original Ark. I haven't really put any time into Survival Ascended because it's just Ark but in Unreal Engine 5, which is kind of terrible. And people take Ark like way too fucking seriously. It's not. I thought it was just... I thought they just ported the engine over and that's why it looks better. I have access to it. I kind of figured if I ever played Ark again, I'd play the newer one. But I have a feeling it's not going to run very well. So they improved more than just the graphics. Oh yeah, no, I heard. I started Ascended on my Xbox Series S, which is a crazy sentence to come out of my mouth, but it did not run well. It was like 30 FPS and it was laggy as shit. I mean, if I played it in 1080, I think my computer could handle it, but I don't know how well. And I'm the type of person where I need at least 60 FPS, but in a first-person game, I need a little bit more. I need like 100 FPS for it to be comfortable. Also, it takes up a lot of space, too. Damn, 2-shot these big guys now. Yeah, I read that the original takes up like 300 gigs with all the DLC, which is kind of insanity. I didn't think there was a game out there Call of Duty with space. That's insane. Still not used to running around the game with the D-pad. Damn, two-shot him in my normal form. Alright, we got 75. Alright, let's get this trailer going, shall we? Written to me. Why did I just flip like that? There we go. Oh, I didn't know I could do it like that. Let's go. Alright, so I should, can I just, let me see. I'm gonna look up a review. The Isle review for in 2026. Okay, we got that up. Can I just, no, I can't just do it that way. All right. Window capture. Why you should buy the Isle in Verna. Okay. Okay, is it? Okay, we're gonna full screen that. Shout out to whoever this is for the review, I guess. All right, and then we need application, audio. Okay. All right.
Do a video about drama like most content.
I'm gonna put a headphone in for this. Gotta turn the game down.
Creators, we're gonna shine some light on a game that we've all wished for, and I know we have. So when I was younger, I loved dinosaurs. I mean, that still contributes to like today. I love dinosaurs. I always have and I always will. And like many of you, your love for dinosaurs has never gone away. Now, bring in about 5 or 6 years old was like peak obsession with dinosaurs. I loved them so much. I was playing old Xbox, PlayStation 2 games. Nothing could really scratch the itch that I had when I would be outside, you know, pretending to be a dinosaur. I was a fucking weird kid, okay? But I'm sure many of you were weird kids as well. Or going inside and playing with my little army men fighting dinosaurs and stuff. It was fun, man. It was a good time. And then Jurassic Park Operation Genesis came out, and though it didn't scratch the itch of being a dinosaur, it at least had something going for it. It was a good time. Being able to build your park, surround your park with a cage, and then release the carnivores. I know it's sadistic, but you know what? We all did it. It was nice while it lasted. And then we went few years go by, and I just keep thinking to myself, like, I would love to play a game where you can be a dinosaur. Like, truly be one. Turok had a game mode where you could be a velociraptor, but that just wasn't the same. It was literally run and bite. That's it. And then a game pops up on Steam called the Isle Legacy. And I was like, oh my God, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Now, granted, I didn't have a computer at the time. I had a friend who had one, and I said, dude, I will give you the money. Can I come over and play this game? And he's like, yeah, sure, give me the money, little punk bitch. And I did. I gave him the money, and I played Legacy for almost 48 hours straight, just kind of checking everything out. And I was like, this is it. This is exactly what I'm looking for. And then time passed, and I hadn't played the game for years because I didn't have the money for a computer. But I never stopped watching Isle videos, watching the progress of the game up until I think towards the end of Legacy's life. I stopped keeping up with it because I had so much going on in life that I totally forgot that the Isle even existed, to be honest with you, because I had stopped watching Anthomnia. And so a few years go by, and I've moved down to the lower 48, and I finally got a computer because I sold my PlayStation. And I was like, oh, hey, wait a minute. Let me go play Legacy. So I hopped on, and I was like, wait, what is Evrima? And I got in there, and I was blown away. Because from what I remembered were the early days of Legacy, and then I'm getting into the early days of Evrima, and it is way better than Legacy. Whether you want to argue or not, Evrima is a better gaming experience than Legacy ever was, and ever would be. There's more skill involved, the animations to the dinosaurs are more varied, like it is genuinely a better game than what Legacy is. And I mean, we can argue about it in the comments if you want, but to be honest, playing Legacy and just eating ass the whole time, not really my forte.
I just realized
I would love some variation,
was probably
and
screaming.
Evrima is exactly that. It's varied gameplay, and that's
This
exactly
is
what
the
we're looking for.
yeah.
But
I had
moving
to
on
I had to turn the
specifically
video down.
gameplay, Evrima is not in the best of places right now. There's a lot of crashing.
This is the
there's a lot of
correct
fucking
game,
crashing
right?
out on my end for sure.
Okay.
Because trying to make videos whenever your game crashes is, I mean, the epitome of a headache. There's bugs.
Because he's
there's
dropping
issues,
some
there's
lore. I'm like,
problems.
what?
But if we look past the issues and we look past the problems and we let the developers do what they got to do to fix these issues, because they do fix these problems. I think it's just people just find the need.
I like
to
how
be
they're just like,
toxic. There's
bees. They
toxicity throughout
fucking
the whole
suck.
community, and I'm willing to bet a lot of that toxicity comes from people who have spent thousands of hours on the game. Now, I'm not denying that the game is in a bad place right now in terms of bugs and other issues, but let the devs do what they gotta
I
do
just
to fix the
noticed that.
problems. If you're not enjoying the game, there are other ones. Granted, they're not as nice. You got Path of Titans, which is kind of like an MMO dinosaur game with not a whole lot of variation either, unless
tucked away a little corner of a niche within the internet, dinosaur
Oh,
games
jeez.
are rather few and far between. But this doesn't mean that there aren't some quality games. If you're a prehistoric enthusiast, much like me, you may have come across the Isle at some point. You may have seen a video or two about it, browsed the Steam store, and then wondered, is this game actually worth buying? And of course, more importantly, is it worth your time? But before we can get into that directly, we first have to talk about what the Isle exactly is as a game and the type of people that this game is exactly catering to. The Isle, as a game by definition, is an online, hardcore creature simulator with survival elements. To break it down even simpler, the Isle is functionally a sandbox. The term sandbox for this context essentially means there are no predetermined linear structures to guide the player. So in this case, it's very much reliant on other players to drive the ecosystem. In terms of gameplay, after
Oh,
you've
shout
chosen your
out
server to join, you are
Para
taken straight
Vixen,
to the
I
character
guess,
menu,
because
where
I'm
you
watching
can
their
select
video.
between three options: herbivore, carnivore, and omnivore. You select what you want to play, make your skin, spawn in, and are immediately thrown into the environment. From there, your aim is to survive a myriad of challenges, which vary from starvation and dehydration to being preyed upon by others. Death is an extremely prevalent occurrence.
Damn,
And
people
a
picking
natural part of the
herbivores are
game
either
loop.
having a real good
Aside from
time or a
few
real bad
pop-up
time.
hints on your HUD, you are told absolutely nothing about how to play and are expected to figure out
Damn,
everything
their
for
FPS
yourself.
is having
You
a stroke
probably
up there.
immediately realized, just from me saying that the lack of a tutorial is a detrimental flaw. And you'd be right. Kind of. The tone this game sets out to create from the get-go is one full of brutality and mysticism. Survival is a difficult endeavor, and it wants to allude to the survival of the fittest atmosphere, and of course living that prehistoric fantasy. However, the game would severely benefit from giving new players a basic tutorial about the controls, what to be looking out for, and of course what all of the
Oh,
HUD elements mean.
I can tell.
On the other side of the coin, a tutorial may also interfere with the core learning through doing aspects of the game, which is likely a huge selling point of the game's originality. But a tutorial doesn't necessarily need to give away
Oh,
absolutely
my
everything
code
of the
for
game.
Aincrad is
If you're
here.
crazy about game lore, the
Let's
secrecy of the
go.
game mechanics in itself could be even more intriguing for that feeling of discovery. The Isle,
Damn.
as of right now,
I kind of
is
respect the
definitely
devs
not
for being like
catering to
that,
the
though.
players who want structured guidance every step of the way. It is a very heavy time sink, especially in the beginning, where you are initially learning how to navigate the HUD, work out the controls, and generally survive. It can take a lot of time, patience,
Unless you're
and
Gearbox and you
practice.
released
If you're also
Borderlands
very
4,
patient
that
and you
game
value your time above
would be
anything
very
else,
fun if
then
it
this game
wasn't so
apprehensively
terribly
is not for
optimized. That
you.
game
If
runs
you're
like
still
shit.
interested in playing it despite this, you may still get your enjoyment from something that doesn't require a ton of commitment. On the complete opposite, if you're willing to put a lot of time into the game, it's extremely important to remember the larger the playable, the more time it will take. As a new player, you may be buying into the idea of rushing in and immediately hopping into a server to start playing a Rex, for example. This in itself is a dangerous motivation killer and may negatively impact your experience. But I digress, this is a topic for another video. Prior to the most recent update, a lot of players were a lot less active and prioritized hanging around in hotspots across the map, which made it difficult to find unique encounters. With the introduction of the new Elder system, this has forced people to roam and wander a lot more. As a bonus, the addition of Rex has given the game a scary ambience, which is definitely something I missed from the days of Legacy. In my opinion, there has never been a better opportunity than now to start playing the game, even for simply the reasons that I have just mentioned. As for the endgame, in recent months, it has felt like the game has ignited a new sense of identity with the introduction of an actual gameplay loop in mind, reaching Prime Elder. As a long-term player, this was almost a revelation, especially since the game has not had any real objectives up until now. Opinions regarding the update are currently mixed, and rightfully so.
How do you
as
feel
there are
about the
valid
update?
positives and negatives about the update's implementation compared to the concept. The Elder system as a concept is a great way to include a true gameplay loop. You start as a juvenile, survive to adulthood with an active lifestyle, you thrive, which then you survive to an elder.
Whichever
where you
one
get
she's talking
exponentially
about.
stronger all
The
weekend
Elder
depending on your
system, I
quality of
guess.
life. You are then able to choose whether or not to begin anew as a more powerful successor with inherited traits, or continue living your elder life until you die in some other fashion. In actuality, the elder system
Oh, this
is
isn't
essentially prime
current.
elder or die. Let me explain what this means. A prime elder is a stronger version of an adult with a much
Oh, okay.
less punishing stat
Yeah,
drop
because I
off
saw
near
those
the
said
end
right
of your
now in
growth cycle. A
2026.
frail elder is a much weaker version
Gotcha.
of your adult state and has a much more punishing stat drop off. The prime or die mentality isn't necessarily the root
You're my
of the
guide here,
problem.
bro. I don't have any
absolutely
point of
agree
reference
with all
myself.
the players who are actively engaging with the game. The problem is that the requirements needed for reaching prime elder are completely hidden and are often inconsistent to
Also, I don't know if
achieve.
you heard, but my
Unfortunately,
game key
even if you're
dropped for
actively playing as an
Aincrad.
elder,
I'm
you
excited.
may still be punished by becoming a frail elder. Understandably so, this has created
That's a fair
feelings
take.
of frustration around the community. In spite of that, I understand from a
Oh, was I?
developer's perspective.
Yeah, I'm a
the
little excited.
intention behind the lack of transparency
And I found
in
out
elder
you can
conditions
you
is
can
to hide
customize
it
your character
mentally.
you could have
It's
played the demo,
marginally
bro,
a good
because
thing for more casual players and preventing
yeah,
larger
kind of,
megahertz
because I thought I was gonna have to
groups
wait until
back from
tomorrow.
dominating servers. In the end,
But yeah, you
frail
could have played
elder
the
or
demo,
frail
by the way,
elder
bro,
doesn't
because
particularly matter too
after the
much for any
tutorial,
desired
not the
progression from
tutorial,
mutation
but after
system,
the
as you will
demo,
still be able to inherit
the demo was
useful
only the
traits
beta
into your
test
next
in
life.
the
As a quick
storyline of the
summary of
game.
what
So
this
after
means,
the prologue,
mutations are
that's when you get
perks
to make your
can choose
character.
throughout your
So
life
it doesn't
to
actually
boost the stats of your
do
dinosaur. You
anything
can choose up
like
to 4
wrong.
mutations,
I think you
one for
start
each
out as
growth
the
milestone, and they can
default
be
protagonist
personalized
until you
to your
clear it
playthrough.
anyway.
Only prime elders are able to choose the 4th slot. So if you aren't prime elder, you'll be stuck with only 3 mutations. I do
Okay.
apologize for this section being a little bit more advanced and technical.
Yeah, so
but I
if
think
you
it's
still if
important
you were
to
still
disclose
interested in
this
trying
to
it,
the
you can still try the
community, as
demo
they
and
are a
take your
make or break for a
progress
lot of
over to the
people at
full
the
game
moment
if you
and
like it.
could influence your decision on playing the game. Finally, is the game worth buying right now? Despite the issues of the aforementioned, I'm a long-term and avid player of the Isle, and I likely will for the foreseeable future. I definitely want to see the game thrive, and will continue to watch it evolve over time. Right now, there has never been a better time to get started. It definitely has its flaws.
I need to get a rug for underneath my chair. Every time I move it and I bump something, my dog goes off downstairs.
Experience. In
Womp
simple
womp.
terms, yes, the game has never been more worth it than it is now. It's important not to go in with terribly high expectations, as there are still a lot of bugs, glitches, and performance issues, but I have noticed improved stability, which has
Oh
made
yeah,
my
you can do
enjoyment
that.
a
I
lot
just
more
remember
recently.
I forgot
Of
all about
course,
that.
if by now you've decided you definitely want to purchase the game, please double check the system requirements. Nothing is worse than buying a game that your machine can't handle just to refund it later. It's better to be safe than sorry. Just double check them. As
I'm
a
gonna
reference, or
okay.
just for fun or comparison, I have put my own PC specs on screen right now. So if you're
i7
a little bit unsure
Why
of
do they have a
how a PC
4070
can
with
actually handle the game, use
a
mine as
12700K?
reference. You can see what my specs are. My game runs on max settings at about 60 to 100 frames, and that is after the performance upgrade from the recent patch. So if you played previously and it didn't really work that well, try again, because this patch actually gave me a lot of stability in terms of performance. Use it as a guideline. Quick chip in from Editing Zoe. The Isle is currently only on Steam, so if you're looking to play the game on console, I am really sorry, but the game currently is not on console, and there has been absolutely no confirmation from the devs whether or not we will get a console port, so just hang tight for now, and hopefully in the future we'll see a console
That's a
version
bit of a
the
thing
Isle,
for
but
me.
at the
I'm a
moment it's
controller
PC
player.
only. On that note, please
But
check out
it
my
doesn't
beginner's
completely
Q&A
turn me
video
off from it,
to
honestly.
be better prepared for your first play session. I have answered 10 questions in that video, which could be helpful just for you to get started. I
Oh, whoops.
also have specific dinosaur showcases if you'd like to see those as well.
Why is DoorDash open? Huh. It seems interesting. Let me I gotta go to Steam anyway, so let me see here. What's happening to me? It's like, all right, so let me go back to what I was doing for a minute, because I gotta get to a save point. I'm gonna check the Steam price for the aisle. Because I might try it. Because worst case scenario, I don't like it, and then I just refund it. But I feel like that's a game that I won't know if I like it within a 2-hour window, which kind of sucks. But we'll see. Alright, let me see where the fuck is. If I could see my damn... Okay, let's get out of full screen game. Quit. Okay, now I got Steam opened up. Store. What is Steam doing? Okay, so my store isn't loading. That's weird. I'm gonna activate my code. I figured it'd be like that. I'm gonna check loaded too, because it's probably like dirt cheap on there. Let's go. I just redeemed my code, so where are you? Oh, I got what? I got the Ultimate Edition for like not even $60? Let's fucking go. Yeah, new DLC for Echoes of Aincrad has been added to your account and will be installed. Available content: Echoes of Aincrad expansion pack and Ultimate Upgrade pack. What, dude? Let's fucking go. But now I have to install the game. Where did it go now? 2026. There we go. Huh. It's not as much space. It's like less than 40 gig. Well, it's about 40 gigs. Damn, I got the Ultimate Upgrade pack, which is a $30 value. And wait, no, I just have the weapon pack, I think it says. I don't know. It's weird. But the weapon pack is the Proto Adjudicator series. 6 different weapons that are um I didn't pick the Ultimate Edition though. That's what's weird. Available content. Oh, okay. I only got the print. I was salty. I only got the one DLC pack, the weapon pack that was included. I don't have the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I got a little overzealous. That's fine though. The weapon set looks kind of dope. Let me see here. That's downloading. Let me go back to. Oh, now the Steam store is working. The aisle. Oh, it's 20. Yeah, it is $20. Wow, the system requirements are they're totally different than what that one chick said on YouTube. It says the recommended is a GTX 1070, which is like nothing. Ah, okay. Damn, her shit was kind of hitting 60, but it was constantly dropping below. I don't know where she was getting 100 FPS from. If it's, I don't think she had her settings optimized either. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that the server does impact performance too. I always forget that because I don't really play that many multiplayer games anymore. Hmm. Damn, the last update made by the developers was over 4 years ago. That's crazy. Let's look at the reviews just cuz. This game can be. Alright, let's read this review. God damn, alright, it's a little longer. This game can be a lot of fun, yes, but there are some things you should know, both good and bad, before purchase. The bad. When you download the game, the version you have is not the version you should be playing. You need to go to the game properties, click on versions and beta, and download Urbama? The one that they were. That's the version everyone plays on, and you will not get the true Isle experience if you do not download it. Um, The game lags and has bugs and frequent crashes. There is no tutorial, there is no map unless you go online to Isle Maps, which is a must, and there is no key for any of the symbols. You need to look up everything to understand what it is you are smelling as your dino and where you are on the Isle. As of writing this, there has been a bug for the last 2 months. There's been a bug for the last 2 months. Delete your dino even on a safe save. Once you log out, your dino is gone. I say bug in quotations because it's been happening so long that I do not think it is accidental but intentional. I don't know if this is a way to try and keep the full grown Rex population down or if it's a temporary measure. Sounds like it. Okay, let's check another review. All right. That's downloading. I'm gonna check loaded and see what that's looking like. The aisle. Wait, let me see here. Okay. Damn, that it's definitely a niche game because I don't even think Loaded has it. They typically have like everything. Huh. So if I were to get it, I'd have to get it directly from Steam. I can't get it any cheaper than it already. Does it ever go on sale? Damn, it was first released in 2015. That's wild. The does it go on sale ever thing? Fair, it probably doesn't. Makes sense. I mean, it already is only $20, so I get it. Damn, that Ultimate Edition is $92. That's crazy. I mean, that's probably cheaper than like the 130. It probably is full price. It seems like you do. One of these days when I can't make up my mind on what to play, I'll probably grab it and try it out and stream it. Why not? You guys get to see me run around and not know what the fuck I'm doing. That might be good content anyway. I'll give it the good old college try when I finally do. Even if it's a game I'm not sure if I'll like it or not, I try to give it at least that 2-hour try. And some games take more than you don't play to relax. I will keep that in mind. I mean, it does sound hectic though. It does. So it makes sense. Where is my GBA emulator? Oh, I believe it. The fact that in that one review that I read, it was like they might be trying to keep the T-Rex population down. That means it gets crazy. That tells me most of what I wanted to know right there. Okay, file open. What the fuck? Why is it? Okay. Oh, there we go. It's back. Toggle full screen. Yeah, cause I'm streaming, my download speed is like cut in half, so it's gonna take a little while for Aincrad anyway. Or an army of pterodons. That would be funny to watch. Alright, let's go. Speaking of dinosaurs, let's go save this baby dinosaur already. So I got a while before Aincrad is downloaded. Let's see here. Calc underscore. Oh, later. I found him. Do you have a specific video by him? Because I see that how to play Pterodon. Yeah, because if you have a specific video, I'll pull it up on stream. It's Trudon. Uh oh. Dyslexia strikes again. Gotcha. Speaking of dinosaurs, here's the baby one. Damn, it's been 3 hours already. I didn't expect that. Time went by quicker than I thought it was going to. I'm so glad I didn't have to wait for that game though. Like that was blowing my shit. I was like, what am I gonna do? Because I'm kind of burnt out on the Souls games after beating 1 and 3 and Elden Ring 3 times in a row. I started Sekiro, but like it was doing weird shit when I was using OBS yesterday. Like I had to make it window mode, but I had to lower the resolution so like it wasn't, and there's no borderless window option, so that was kind of ass. So I'm probably gonna have to play that, like run it on my laptop and just use the preview screen on my regular thing if I want to stream it, which kind of sucks, but I got a little bit of the ways through it. Okay, the young tyrant versus the Giggle Brigade. Alright. I'll look that up in a moment. Hey, guys, let's not jump the superhero, okay? Oh, they're about to summon a tank. I remember this fucking part. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna, heal a lot, and then... Ah... Nobody was left. Another tank? Let me get that milk. Pause. Yep. The stank cheese. The stankiest stank. Sharp cheddar. Call it Cooper Sharp. Bink. Nice, I got the level up. I'm supposed to go out of here. Alright. Beating the shit out of him while he's blocking. Pause. Got it. Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna progress through this part, and then I'm gonna get to a save point, and then I'm gonna look that video up. Okay. Why did that take so much longer? Okay, so... Oh, okay. I think I remember what I have to do. Miss Waddell. I'm also typing in the video as well. I'm queuing the video up. Okay. That's queued up. So... Oh, here go the parents. Oh, figured them out. Oh. Nature calls. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also had to get some ibuprofen. Got a slight headache. Alright. Take, how long is this video? 14 minutes? Alright. Take a little detour. I got an Ant-Man real quick. There we go. Bink. Oh shit. I forgot the sound was in my headphone. Alright. I gotta turn the game volume back down again. Alright, here we go.
Wow, book it, run, Forrest, run!
Let's just not mention I broke my legs twice in that fight.
Oh no, I'm gonna use that as the intro. You. Fine. Everybody just line up in a line behind him.
Oh, before I fully watch this, shout out Calculator for his content.
Hey everybody, my name's Calc and welcome to another Trudon video. Our Giggle Brigade took Neon Anbu out for a little bit of a run.
But a smaller percentage.
Rex
next time.
behind me, I hear him breathing.
The Giggle Brigade, that's
Neon
hysterical.
actually heard
me.
the snoring of a juvenile
sorry.
Rex somewhere in the West Rail Woods.
Okay.
He was sleeping. I heard his
So
voice.
we turned around to find him.
How big?
Just stop suddenly. You may have already
Yeah.
gotten out.
Very luckily bumped into him.
Yeah, he must have.
Watch out, real quick. Just go.
Oh,
Something.
Found it.
Oh wow, well done.
Did you kill it?
Yeah. And this very unlucky Rex had to start all over again.
Nice.
Oh,
Good call out on the breathing.
Yeah, so whoever was standing, like, sitting right here stiffing, you were right next to them. And I'm like, I will try to walk past you. I'm like, I stopped. How did I get stopped? I went back, tried a different angle, stopped. You moved, kept moving, looked down, saw a little bit of gray. I'm like, that's
That's
awkward.
not dirt.
Trudons. Ruining people's day one giggle at a time.
Talk about being at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Bro, he's gonna, I bet you, they're gonna be like, ah, this Trudon's hacking. I don't know how he found me. Like, bro, I don't know how I found you. That was just like straight up luck. Like,
Shenanigans. That's how I found you, sir.
To Spirited Evenings.
Fucking
Razor
ad.
Rocher.
30 Seconds Brand Outdoor Cleaner. Its powerful formula quickly cuts through dirt and grime, even mold and mildew.
we made our way over to Highlands, looking for something fun to giggle at. And Neon ended up spotting yet another Rex.
big Rex to our right.
Yeah, you see him. The sub. This was right over by the Highland Sanctuary, and this was also a sub Rex, still in his somewhat speedy phase. Rexes in general can be very difficult to fight. They have very fast attacks, and when they're juveniles and subs, they're pretty quick. Oh, I found him. But when you see one Trudon, he's looking right at us, and a whole bunch start creeping over the crest of a hill. Well, EF call puts a lot of people into panic, but honestly, we were just trying to be goofy and have a good time.
Just follow the gaggle sounds.
Everybody just line up in a line behind him. And this is where he made his fate away. You done goofed, buddy. The Rex decides to charge us. And it's thus. Well, he picked the fight, we didn't.
Toasty.
They're about to jump the shit out of that Rex.
Don't crowd count too much. It's a very narrow area. It's okay if somebody wants to go in.
When you're in a cramped space, it's better to let one or two people run the fight until the target runs out into the open. Just like this Rex did.
Well, he's running.
Oh, he's
Now
gonna
that
be
we
running
get
to stand
through,
up.
we're good.
Why is he
Right,
running?
we're all through the tunnel, so we can come out.
What are you
Why is he
Area.
purple?
Start to put a bigger round on him. Watch out, Ender.
Is
Be very, very careful. Nice, good still.
Oh, okay.
Go for it.
Nice, definitely.
Call out.
And we have turned another apex into a mountain goat.
If you meant to go up there.
Damn.
Somebody wanted to see how to deal with rock campers? This is a perfect time. When you have someone who's stuck up on a cliff, on a rock, or anything like that, your goal is to harass them until they decide that it's just not worth being up there. Trudons are incredibly mobile.
Gotcha.
We can use our pounces to scale up cliffs and rock faces. And in areas like this one over here in Highlands, you could even climb up above them as a Trudon. I'm just trying to make him sprint down because he might break his leg.
He's also distracting him while the other ones just creep up on him.
Hey, he turned around. Another danger of camping on a rock or a cliff is fall damage. Trudons do hurt, but gravity tends to hit a little bit harder.
Oh,
Lyle, book it, run, Forrest, run!
I love how I'm sitting
Your
down on the
poor
bench trying
ankle.
to get my stamina, and now I hear something going on. What happened?
I
Sounds like it was.
I fell off
Did
a
you
cliff
break your-
trying to get a skydive on him.
Oh my god, no.
Make sure you giggle at Vile in the comments below. Oh no, it was more like from uptown. He went town, but like,
Oh god, I'm surprised he didn't come down to try and eat me there.
I think he's terrified right now. Like, look where he's at. He shouldn't be up there.
He's crouching.
Trudons and Raptors have a unique ability beyond their pounce, and it's the ability to punch up in size. All right, let's. I'm gonna try to do my good old-fashioned let's lock in, because this guy's earned my ire.
Lock
This is a survival game, so camping on cliffs and water is absolutely viable. There you go. Come on. But understand it comes with risk. A little bit more this way, buddy. And just because you camp does not mean we have to stop hunting. So all we're gonna do is build the pressure. Show him how many options we have compared to him. Because even if the king sits himself up in the castle, we are about to lay siege. Oh yeah, he's so locked in on me, bro. Try to get to that slightly downward angle place before you try to do that pounce. You can pounce from above targets downwards. It's a little finicky.
One person's just chilling on the rock above him too.
No, you won't.
If you hit, you won't break your leg. You just
As
gotta
long as you-
not miss.
Yeah. Well, then again, you did it from like 3 stories up. Skydiver. So,
Higher the height.
Send it.
the front.
hey, let's go. Good stuff.
Good hit, sir. Good hit.
Now that he knows that we can hit him, even if he's shoved himself in a corner, it's time to show him that we can jump up to him.
Oh, fucking commercial.
My name is Peter Parker. We used to know each other, but something bad was going to happen, and the only way to stop it was to make...
Good one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's mad.
Some stamina. Alright, I'm gonna go in. Hold on, let him
Careful,
funk up
careful.
first for a second.
You're gonna want to wait till he probably turns around, facing outward again. There we go.
The Trudon does more than just whittle away at your health, but also your sanity, your feeling of safety. We take that all away, just 1 pounce at a time.
His legs are healed.
Come on, come on, come on. I just need him to slide. There he goes. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
Crunch. Is that a crunch? Did he break them?
I didn't hear a
oh,
break.
hey, running back up.
Oh, so he still has stamina. It's good to know.
I'm gonna hungry and thirsty.
Now let's be careful in case our rare is
I wonder
in
if he did take any damage. Or
It
no.
sounded like he did. I heard
They're trying to whittle him down so he has to move.
ground, but I can't be sure.
I'm gonna go for a pounce, Cal. I'm gonna keep his attention. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I just picked reintroduction. Amazing.
So this This is a perfect showcasing of how to fight rock dampers. You can't get
gotcha.
boo boo. Oh, Mr. Apex. Oh, Mr.
He's not Apex, he's a wuss.
He's not doing so hot. Whoa.
Wussy.
Oh, Mr. Wishy Burger. Mr. Baby, okay, where? The tiny old baby arm. You're going to baby.
Oh my god, Vile.
He's so
Don't
beta.
do a skydive!
Incoming.
Oh my god.
Off the cliff. He's off the cliff. He's making a move.
He's decided to
Where'd he go?
run for it.
I lost eyes on him.
Watch it, watch it, watch
He's
it.
going over here by me, Leon.
I see him. He's like, that
Go
clip
get
doesn't work. Let's try another one.
Damn, they move quick too.
Nice hit one.
I feel like this is even more dangerous for him to be up here.
Here's two. There's three. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. Sir, you're a Rex.
Fall.
You're not a mountain goat, buddy.
Jesus
All right.
Christ, where are
Yeah.
This spot isn't even up.
Oh, he's hitting them again.
We're on a dangerous part of the cliffs, though. One wrong move, one bad dismount will send us falling down to our deaths. But just like the cliff is a danger to us, the cliff is also a danger to the Rex. But we've fought in tighter spaces, on riskier ledges. So this doesn't scare us.
Please fall, please.
My man's doing okay.
And as he runs, trying to make his way probably to the pond that is northwest of Highlands, where he can maybe stand in the water and have a chance. Sometimes people forget that the straight line is not always the fastest route. The Rex might be the Isle of Rima's tyrant king, but every king falls. So until then, long live the king. Oh, bye-bye, Felicia!
They got him.
This is what bush camping low-key is.
Oh, that was beautiful. Good job, guys. Let me in them guts.
Let me in them guts, Apex.
Lungs for everyone.
Alright, hopefully we're big enough to actually grab him out. Probably won't be, but we'll see. Aww. We can only grab organs out of things under 1500 kg, so that was like a 2k, 3k Rex.
Let's just not mention I broke my legs twice in that fight.
Oh no, I'm gonna use that as the intro. You.
You missed the second part though. The second one, but you get the first one on video.
Oh, I see your name all the way over there.
Vile Shinobi broke both their legs twice.
When I said break a leg, he decided to give 200% effort.
Oh, there's a pond down there.
Both of them.
As we got ready to entomb for, I think it was the second or third time that night,
Gotta go. I'm supposed to,
Bart,
do the-
Neon, and I kind of discovered a little rock slide over here.
Huh.
So we were pretending we were a T-Rex for a little bit, sliding down. It was a lot of fun.
I'm right here. I haven't logged out yet.
Yeah, does someone have a spawn code? Go ahead,
I mean,
Mama.
we will have a spawn code when we entomb.
That was funny. It does look fun. Yeah, I can. I feel like you kind of need like a squad though. It could be fun like solo for a while, but I feel like you'd have to find people to play with. Agreed. Agreed. A squad that definitely knows what they're doing. All right. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this and then check on Aincrad, see where that's at. I won't be long. I'm back. That's pretty damn good. I got some liquid IV packets and I mixed it with water in this in case it looks like I just got water in a Pepsi bottle. Gotcha. I'll be here. What's it doing? There we go. Welcome back. What? Okay. Oh, I could turn Super Saiyan and do it even quicker. I think I'm supposed to go back to my house. Oh, yep. Called that. Going back home. I don't remember what the purple signs were. Let's find that out real quick. Oh, those are just check marks of places I can go, right? Lookout, yeah. It's crazy they had an overworld map like this for a GBA game. Was it the most intuitive? No, but it's still impressive for the time. Yeah, I'll take that soda. Can you hear me? Oh, I wasn't projecting enough, I don't think. I was saying it's impressive that this game has, like... I'm gonna turn my gain up a little bit. That should be easier to hear me. Well, I turned my gain up a little bit. Is that better? Like, am I louder? No? Let me see something. Properties. I gotcha. I still would like my, you know, I still gotta dial the volume in a bit so it's better. Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna raise it to, that should be better. I raised it to 150%. There we go. Testing 1, 2. Does it sound better? I remember in the show it kind of sucked that Goku's 24 hours also was tied to his power usage. The fact that when he turned Super Saiyan 3 it like drained all of his time. I thought that was a little dumb. Oh, that was the Janemba movie tie-in. I just realized that. Put the chat back in the middle so I can see it better. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gotcha, bro. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. Wait, what do you mean by your body's fighting you? Are you tired or? But either way, feel better. Surprise, the Super Saiyan bargain sale begins. Oh. God. Super Saiyan bargain sale. Got him. Okay, so Super Saiyajin. Go through the same training Gohan did. I wish that restored my Super Saiyan. Even stronger Super Saiyan. Spread it again, Super Saiyajin. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Super Saiyan. Noise. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him to 70 and then continue on, because these guys are gonna start giving me like no experience. Did I go the wrong way? Alright, let's get this last level real quick. There we go. Time to go talk to Bulma for the tournament. Originally, Vegeta broke it. Vito and Supreme Kai. Got him.
punch the shit out of him.
Alright, go Tim. Time. Oh no. It's funny how in the beginning of this saga, Supreme Kai could like read minds, and then all of a sudden he just like couldn't anymore. And apparently he's much stronger than Frieza, which is, I don't know how well that holds up. Oh god, Spopovich versus Videl. That was a fucking crazy fight. Oh god, I have to play as Videl. Alright, let's go get some sensu. The controls are a little clunky for this. There's a level beyond Super Saiyan. This was so hype in the anime. Gohan being a Super Saiyan 2, like, even Supreme Kai shouldn't have been able to hold him like that. Blah blah blah, we're gonna go after him. Blah blah blah. Blah blah, stay here. Blah blah blah, no, I'm not gonna leave you. Blah 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 blah. Bobbity bibbity bobbity boo. 75. So it's Goku, right? Damn, Gohan's 77. No games. It's probably done by now. Oh, I just typed it. I said it might be done by now. Yeah, I gotta get to a save point real quick and then I'll check it. I got into what I was doing, I forgot about it. Oh, welcome back, by the way. I don't know if you were lurking in the chat or not. Alright, that's saved. Oh, it's done. Let's get that going. Damn, it's got 10K viewers right now? That's fucking insanity. start. There we go. Boom. Boom. Oh shit. Yeah, you compile shaders. I gotta make sure my controller's gonna work. Properties, controller, enable Steam input, yep. Oh, it's going crazy. Oh, okay, it's normal. Yeah, my PC was having a fucking stroke. Agree, agree. Carry over. Yep. Let me just double check all my settings. Texture quality low. The fuck? Why is there no... DLSS isn't a thing for this? I hope they implement... Oh, I have to check something. I may have to update my drivers. Yep. Yep, I have to close the game for a minute. My drivers aren't up to date for it. Won't take long. Everything online is still saying. Okay, let's just do the drivers real quick. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I wait for this. All right, I'm back. The drivers are currently installing. Damn, this game doesn't have any DLSS or FSR or anything. Do.